All right, welcome folks. We are live. Hope you're having a good day. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and get a warm-up run in to get things started. See how that goes. Early head on checker deck. Seems good. And you can just buy this and figure it out. We can get some levels in flush. That turns into a pretty decent option. This is perfect for after we're through this boss. You love to see it. Alright, the planets have gone dry, but we don't actually, like, want to be spending on planets right now anyway, so unless we get, like, some econ, it's just kind of okay. Decent chance at a Jupiter here. I think this is the only one that we buy, so that we can get our money sorted. It also helps supplement our scoring with some additional chips. Okay. Might not win in one anymore. And this probably still wins. But we didn't get to dump the Magician, which is a bummer. I mean, I could have. I just wanted, or chose to greed it for the chance at a face card. Let's see what we've got in here. Okay. Could have actually been worth the voucher immediately, just in case, like, we hit the lucky card into some money. Welcome, Steve-O. Alright. Golden Joker pretty good here. I'm gonna send this just because need a little bit more to get halfway there. Wouldn't have been a problem if the lucky cards hit. Money. There it is. It's a huge get. So is this Jupiter. Alright. Finally got our money sorted. We can actually start... let's play this, just to make sure we get one on the board. But we can actually start getting the constellation going. Money. Okay, Molt is also pretty good here, though. Yeah, the Molt is like a 2x, maybe more. No, it's about a little less than a 2x, I guess. Money? My god. Chat, I found some money. Oh my god. And we're finding Jupiter for a change? Full house, probably not it. If we didn't get the number of Jupiters that we just got and the money that we just got, we'd probably be taking the voucher immediately. Which I do think would update the shop and mean I didn't get those hermits. Or this hermit. Let's buy this first. Sure, why not? Doesn't hurt. I will absolutely take a purple here. Okay. That is a good joker, it turns out. Really quite glad I didn't go down in ante yet. Quincy, thank you for the sub. And Toadette, thank you for the 10. No thank you. Yes, please. Club, okay. We go down in ante, just so that we have more time to set up the constellation as well as our deck. So the deck is kind of a mess right now. Oof, that would have been nice. Oh my god. Overstock in my video game? And only on ante 4? Bang. It's fine. The Deja Vu was tempting as well. Ooh, okay, maybe we want to copy that king. We replaced the purple that we lost. I think we can do better than an eternal photograph. Streamer is always lucky? No. Streamer luck is, and always has been, chatter cope. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. You're missing the part where I rolled, almost 600 times for an idol yesterday and missed with Overstock Plus. Also missing the no Overstock Nan-Nymph. Yeah, that's true. It's almost like everyone has the same exact luck in this game as everyone else. It's just some people are better at managing it than others. Or adapt into it. Immolate again? I use Tower on flushes instead of just sell it for 1. Well, unlike a wheel, which does nothing for me, and is better off selling for 1, Tower sets up an idol, so it does something for me. So, because it has value. I think we can do better than that. Also, there's no guarantee this stays a flush build just because it is now. We don't have that many levels in it. Actually, should have gone on a hackable card in case we get ticket. Oh my god. Splinter. I give you the 20 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Wheel has a 1 in 20th chance of landing on the brainstorm and blocking a potential ecto. Razorblade gets it. We just go with lucky cards and then we can find a lucky cat, maybe? Put them here. If we try and break this jack real quick. Wheel also has a chance of disappointment. Yeah, sometimes it lands on something pointless like holographic when we're at this stage in the run. And it's actively bad for you. Wheel usually makes my jokers ugly. That's part of what I'm talking about. That's the other downside that nobody... Polychrome not even that great when you already got a 2.5x constellation. Polychrome would be fine. It's just not worth the risk. Or, more importantly, the money. Whoops. We had another hand to give there. We don't have a red yet. That could determine what we want to build towards. That's true. Sometimes even the polychromes are not the easiest on the eyes. I haven't gotten a single money hit on my supposed lucky cards, alleged lucky cards. Streamer is always lucky, by the way. Kind of pointless, but whatever. Not actively bad. Well, it is kind of bad because we lose $1. $3 rather. Ooh, now that's a good hit. So it's this. One more roll. Maybe I could have just taken the Chad temporarily because we do have lucky cards. There we go. We finally got one. This is gonna win. Nope, not quite. Was net $2 though. Never lucky in quotation marks. Yeah, getting the expected outcome on triggering lucky cards is definitely lucky. I'm fairly certain I've scored more than 20 at this point. You're gonna overdose on that copium if you're not careful. Egg. Rebate seems pretty good. Cat has some potential as well. It's a nice clean cat. Fortunately, I played a lot of my lucky cards. And my aces, apparently. Here. Okay. It's probably what we wanted to have happen there anyway. Changing suit doesn't work. You have to change the enhancement, unfortunately. Plant is fine. Game really wants to judge me here. Oh, it was on queens. Still thinking about last round, apparently. There we go. Should have bought the planets first. Huh. Not really a good hack setup right now. Discarding tons. Some of those have purple on them. Okay. Look, I appreciate the lucky cards proving that streamer luck, my point about streamer luck, but this is absurd. Jesus. Okay. Hey, welcome, Murphy. No constellation value, unfortunately. Shiny. I mean, this chaos is putting in some work at least. Well, found some of our face cards that we want to discard. Surely? There we go. We got one. We've now gotten 3 lucky cards to hit. It's a decent voucher. Verdant Leaf, we're discarding 6s. Bang. Okay. Oops. Getting a little bit more normal rolls from our lucky cards now. Oh my god. It's the goat. Surely the idol won't escape me again, right? It does mean we probably have to get rid of the rebate. Into the verdant. Well, actually, do we have to get rid of anything? Probably not. It's not like my lucky cards hit anyway. Immolate? Or a red seal? Immolate. Beautiful. Bang. Kept the purple. What do we have the most of now? Queens is probably the play. Queens, well, 10s. I guess we can wait to see what we get a red seal on, maybe. Hui. Look at it. It's like a... I don't know, it's doing something for me. Strength? For what? Consolidating our ranks somehow, maybe? Evolution of Jokers, but backwards? What are you talking about? Like, how can it wait, you think evolution is true? You think Monkey turned into Jimbo? Are you stupid? That's absurd. I think I have enough purple. Probably don't need to be spending much more on the constellation either. Maybe we do just go king since we have purple there. And that'll be a card that we want to copy. Seems good. Also seems kind of silly to prioritize the rebate so much when we have one discard. Well, it kind of works when we hit kings because we have a lot of kings. Rock. I'm getting real tired of these lucky cards. Gay Frey, thank you for the super chat. Jimbo does like bananas. Yeah, but not for the taste. Two. Try and break this. Cool. Where are my sixes? Two? Two lucky cards in one hand? Incredible. Oh, I played a flush house somewhere. Maybe that's why my score was so bad one of those times. Did I just play the flush house? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Okay, we're back. Like, I need scoring. Not you. 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 It might give me a chance at next ante. Serenity, thank you for the prime. Left for a minute and we have banana now. Yeah, things show up in the shop and you can like buy them to add to your Joker roster. Oops. I was trying not to win there. Immolate. Okay. We have gotten a lot of immolates, I will give you that. We do not have this ante. And are not even remotely close. I don't know how to change that, though. Maybe this into a bloodstone. The dice will change it? No, that makes me pretty significantly weaker. Long term. Possible it helps break some of the glass short term. But maybe even that's bad because the glass was kind of important there. Do I have any more glass? Nope. Even the oops can't save me. Just Giga dead here. Bummer. Congrats, Eva. Wait, that might be enough. Oh my god. Finally. Oh. Actually saved. Okay, that can maybe save me. Oh, that's the flint. We're dead. Unless the lucky cards are generous. I'm so fortunate I have all the streamer luck. Alright. Ghost deck. I'd say that, like, maybe that run will put to bed, like, the streamer luck nonsense, but, like, as soon as something moderately fortunate happens to me in this next run, it'll be right back. Mr. Jackson, thank you for the 6. Oh, streamer luck. Streamer luck is not being able to afford the thing in the shop that makes the Chad justified. Probably need this. Naked Chat is always worth having. It does nothing for our scoring right now, unfortunately. So, always is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Okay, I just gotta get out here. I can't read the to-do list when that would break up my straight. Well. Okay. It's actually better than the Crazy Joker because it's more flexible. Problem is it might win. Should have saved a discard. Yeah, this is just kind of poor play. Could have sold this as well to get an extra $1 off of it. Start here in case of money. Okay, we got that money back for hanging on to the Crazy Joker a little too long. We are going to sell it here. Let's do this because we don't want it to win. Probably do want this one to at least get close to winning, though. Oh. Now we're talking. Overstock early. 2 runs in a row. Spend a little bit more aggressively here because we have good econ set up. Wait, we want to discard these. Oh, I shouldn't have played the king. Perfect. Oh, we missed anyway. pair. We probably don't need the money again, which means I can justify cutting these cards. Like having a little bit better control, but that's a very good roll. Grab this because we're about to lose the to-do list. Okay. Has a really good to-do list, and Sly Joker is pretty good here too now. Sweet. And we've got a lot of money. I don't know what I want to use this cryptid on yet, but it's probably good to have. Blue Seal also would be good to have, and it would have been something to put the cryptid on, but what are you gonna do? I wanted to be greedy here. Missed faceless value. Well, I guess that's what we cryptid. Found it! Money? Come on now. 2 more face cards. Brother. Here. Here. We're about to lose the faceless. We did it. What's in the box? It's a rare Joker, at least. You. Can take that. Oh, should have looked at the gold seal a little bit longer, actually, with the Chad. Okie dokie. Speculative mime? I don't think I want to risk it landing on the Chad, and it would leave me reliant on drawing these cards. We could do it, though. Oh, just be good. Cool. Not sure how long the mime is going to stay. We do have that gold card as well. What? We do have that gold card. Yeah. It's these cards that are doing the heavy lifting for us right now. Cineme, thank you for that gifted sub to Jolly Joker Balatro. Oh, right. Maybe I can't sell the Jolly Joker. Oh! That was lucky. Yeah, I should probably just buy this to clear it. The best Immolate I've ever seen. I've had better. Okay, are we selling the mime? Not yet. Really need the good kings here. Cool. Maybe the first time we drew the gold card as well. Does help the mime start to pay for itself a bit more. Goodbye, fella. We're just so bad I have 0 scenarios in my mind where it would be good. Maybe you just lack imagination then. It's honestly not terrible when you have... Uh-oh. We shouldn't be greedy here. We should just draw our deck. When you have, like, Turtle Bean or Troubadour. I would like to draw the steal. We're guaranteed it, at least. No, we're not. Uh-oh. Bummer. Bottom decked. Streamer luck, by the way. That was pretty unlucky to see nearly every card in our deck and not hit the card that we needed. The cards that we needed. Another one of the red seals would have done it as well. Wasn't there a duo earlier? Yeah, but that would have been a bad card to take long term for the run. So I didn't take it. That was not a pair build, pretty obviously. Not unlucky, like I'm done with you. Nope, not you. Sorry, Resonator. That was... I won't... There we go. Okay, we'll just take 2 hands here. Ugh. Synergy. Do need some chips. No direction yet, but we do have decent money. Come on now. Kind of an unimportant death, but the other options are so bad it doesn't really matter. How hard could it be to hit a 2-pair? Easier than with discards, apparently. Yep. Alright, well, we're out of molt. Until now. Guess we just make some more kings for the time being. All of our flat mold is perishable. Oh my god. We've done it. Found something. And maybe not a moment too late. Or too soon. Don't let me down, buddy. He did not let me down. Oh my god. That might have been the exact number that I needed to get through there. Actually, the perishable discard man could have been fine. +4. This is where misprint kills me, maybe? Nope. $22. We went Frost Prime mode there for a second. Okay, we do need some help, though. It's money. Which could eventually help me. That's bad. Gonna depend on this draw. Oh. Okay. Should get me through. Unless misprint lets me down. Nope. Guess we take this. Only have 3 9s. This is gonna be a nightmare boss blind, isn't it? I think we're just, yeah, we're dead. Okay, we know. Let's see what this is. 10. Let's see what this is. Jack. Alright. So we have to hope these are 2 kings. I mean, I did what I could to make sure that that got us through. The problem is, now I don't know. Keep things going. Streamer luck, if you think that was a demonstration of luck, might not be okay. Or you just weren't watching. I have a theory. Twitch puts ad breaks at the exact moment the streamer is going to say something goated. No, it's just a consequence of being on this particular stream. Guaranteed 15? No, we probably need the mad. Are you suggesting that I say things that aren't goated? Incredible ad timing? I mean, it's just on a countdown. I don't know what to tell you. Not everything's a conspiracy. A countdown that I was not at the time watching. Was that so bad? So it turns out 20 molt isn't that much. Go stack. I hate chasing the full house, but it is what we've drawn. Hold on. Go next. Huh. Oh, I needed one more to make that sale worth it. Bean. Wow. Really good at drawing face cards, I guess. Not in June, buddy. Rich. Boy, howdy, are we rich. What great timing for that to show up. Stop! I really don't want to do a Baron build. You could always pivot out of it later, right? Zero high card levels so far. Gonna be hard to justify this Baron. Just don't play a high card here. Do I have anything worth discarding for her? Wizard of Waz, thank you for the 2. I think trying to isolate onto the Baron kills me here. Until we can get some more high card levels and more than 4 kings. So let's avoid dying here. Andrea, thank you for the prime. Like, the ice cream almost makes it possible, but, like, we'd have to sell the ice cream to isolate onto the Baron. Tofik, thank you for the 9, by the way. There's also just no Pluto levels in these. Okay. Fortunately, we just discarded the death target. Or just the death target is the scoring requirement. We might just have to, like, emergency sell the, The fact that it's foil makes it potentially possible here. Just to keep me alive. God, we hit too. That's so good. This could also help keep me alive. Uh-oh. I think I do have 3 of a kind levels, right? Sure. Blue Joker could be something. Gonna contribute more than that. I don't really want to, but I also want to be able to discard these, so I think we do take it. I need something to... Oh, thank God. Offset the fact that we're going to fall off catastrophically once this mime dies, too. We've got purple. I think this might be too important and with so few. God. Okay. I think 3 does it for me. For at least 2 more rounds. Let's put it on somewhere where we actually want to discard, maybe. Yeah. I'll find the purple. Got one at least. Get mime again later, chat. We are so strong. We are very much the opposite of strong right now. I don't want this to win yet. I hate early barons. Yeah, I mean, because it's a weak start. Like, you should hate early barons because it's not good early. Clubs. Let's not do that here. I don't want to win yet. Early Baron and it's anti-5 out of 8? Yeah, that's early because it takes a long time to set up into a Baron, which is why it's not good. Need a smaller deck. Need levels in Pluto. Oh, thank God. Okay, hold on. That's big. Card position in your hand doesn't matter for the fist. It takes the lowest value anyway. You seem to know what you're talking about. I should listen to you. Yeah, who wants to tell them that they're wrong? On the right side, they are confidently wrong, so... No. I guess you gotta hand it to them. It's back. I was told that hand position doesn't matter for fist before too. Boy, was she surprised with... Oh no. Oh wow, I scored less that time. I wonder why. Going infinite? What a beautiful emulate. I will absolutely pivot out of the Barons if we get an idol set up. Just in case. Fist triggers before Baron, that's new. It can if you reorder the cards. And no, it's not new. What are your thoughts on Painted Deck? I don't see it played by many streamers. It was the first deck I won on Gold Stake. It's a fine deck, but Gold Stake was a lot different then. I'm the main character of the universe and I just learned something. It's new. Okay. Finally an honest chatter. I don't know what's in the pool, but it's got to be better than that. Anything? I'm so sick of it, man. Probably get out of this now. Please break. Chaotic, thank you for the 15. guess we can't do this anymore. Can you, one of these aces please break? Alright, probably do want to find some more high card levels. For a red seal. Guess we take that. Sell you. I think a pair is fine here. May even be better. One of them has to break, right? They both broke. Incredible. I mean, we're seeing double with the Barons, I guess. Haven't seen a good Baron run since yesterday. Look, I tried as hard as possible to not make that a Baron run yesterday. And I got giga scammed. I don't know what to tell you. It turned out it was just, like, nearly impossible for it to find the idol. Why do we hate Baron so much? We don't hate, I don't hate him. I just have, like, so many runs queued up that are Baron builds that I don't really want to get more Baron builds because then every video... Well, then people that don't know what roguelikes are complain that every run is the same. So we're trying to get some amount of outcome, or variance. Well, just not going for another hallucination hit because these are too important to land on something good. I think I still want this. Should rename the channel to Baron. I mean, people are probably still working on the ancient technology of looks inside photo chat instead of knowing that, like, at this point, significantly more runs are Baron builds than photo chat. I don't think I ever ran a Baron build in 120 hours of gameplay. Just gotta get that money up. Captain Chuakla, thank you for the super chat. After all the announcements from Sony, Xbox, and Nintendo and PC, any games catch your eye? Nope. Didn't pay attention to any of those. I don't... Like, for all the complaining the chatters have about advertisements, they seem to willingly love watching, like, hours-long advertisements. Money. You. Oh, okay. Well, we finally got our Pluto levels, I guess. Where'd my purple go? Fine. Look, even with the mime, we could still pivot to an idol. It's not cope. It's maybe a little bit of cope. Oh! I was gonna take that red seal because we have so many, Darrow engines. Okay. Dang. $36 card deck. That's idleable. What seals does the mime work with? Blue. Because it's a held in hand effect. It's a good roll off of the hallucination. It's another good one. Pluto. Mime does not work with red seal, no. That is incorrect. It is the same effect as a red seal, but it does not work with red seals. Red seal and mime both just simply add to the count in terms of the number of triggers. Stacks with red seals is probably what they were thinking. Yeah, but a lot. It's like I wanted to clarify because a lot of people confuse that with like mime actually retriggering red seals, which it simply doesn't do. So it wasn't like I'm sure they knew and maybe just misspoke, but I wanted to clarify for the people like that didn't know. Okay, that's good. Because it helps me pivot into that idol build. Firm, thank you for the membership. Streamlabs is dead. Why are the alerts muted? Oh. See, we can justify an antimatter or an idle build because we have antimatter now. It's perfect. And an ecto. I'll just take that for a ride for a bit. Probably not. Oh, I forgot I have the mime. I could have gotten another Pluto here. this in with us. Purple. Yerp. Bummer. Oh, it's money, I guess. Money does make it easier to find the idol. Idol works best with 5-card hands? Yeah. We're just gonna carry a mime. Roll a 50-50. Speaking of 50-50s. Cryptid on purple. Cryptid on Deja Vu. Yeah, Cryptid on red. Really did want to put it on gold card, but I need to do this in order to have hello. And it broke. Money? I don't really have anything that needs a clubbing. As the idle run going, we're getting close. That's fine. Buy no telescope? There's no reason to buy it yet. It's not that important. In the middle of the ante. I do need one suit changer. So we open this first. And I have to go here. Any suit changer? Hello? Let's put it here just so that we have something. There we go. No, that doesn't work. Oh, forgot to move the mime. Just go ahead and clear that. They're going to be debuffed here anyway. Now we just have to draw one and we'll be fine. Well, maybe not that one specifically. Click clack. Sure. It's funny. Do I have a gold card yet? No. Wrong man in the fool. Goes here. Here first, then here. There we go. You. Very nice. There's our boy the sock. Cryptid good. What's our deck look like? Not bad. Just cut our last queens. Okay. Almost idle ready. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. All right. Grab this. Horizon, thank you for the 3. At what point do you know when a run has nan-inf potential? When I'm playing on White Stake and Plasma deck. So, for that reason, this run has a 0 nan-inf potential. Whereas every run that's on nan-inf and White Stake has pretty decent nan-inf potential. When we get idle, do we switch to flush 5? Yes, there's no reason to go for idle if we're not going to play flush 5. Are you selling the Pluto card? Because $1 is better than what the Pluto gives me. I'm committed. We've done it. I've never been happier. We do want to play the clubs. Keep this. Clearly the mime was just an uncommon block for the sock and the idol. Jess, thank you for the membership. We don't actually need this. Oh. Could be a rock. Me, an American, looking at a map of Afghanistan. Or maybe just George Bush looking at a map of Afghanistan. This might accidentally win, yeah. It does give us a fully idle, fixed up deck. Bang. Can't really onk anymore, unfortunately. Not that we could when we're in the Baron build. It's a thin deck. Not very polite. Stop meat watching. Okay, we're set. We can sell this now. Not because we need to, but because I wanted to. But because I'm tired of that man's showing up in all my runs. Jolly Joker, thank you for the bits. You. We do need to find a polychrome now. I would like to, so we need to get some aura checks in. We can just rip this, right? We're looking for a golden ticket now. So we want to copy these. It's another benefit to the idle game plan is we get to, like, have a good money engine. I don't know why I kept these in hand, that was dumb. Here. Yeah, welcome, Sunset. Oh my. Thank you for the membership as well. No Baron? No, I killed him. Okay. Hold. Judgment? Oh. Ooh. I mean, it's not a golden ticket, but it's pretty good. Steve Face, thank you for the super chat. Do you ever look at your life and think, man, we left way too much oil in the Middle East? I don't, but I'm also not... I picked a great time to grab that rebate. Oh, yeah. Would have been nice to see more of the rocks than that, but what are you going to do? Parking is not golden ticket. Very nice. 2 cards left. How many of them? Okay, they're both kings. All right. Just you wait till I find that golden ticket. Oh, that was closer than I wanted it to be, wasn't it? Problem solved. We're no longer looking for the golden ticket. We just need to speed run this showman. Do we ever risk getting punished by the mime? Probably not. Just like with Nan and Friends, not while we have the showman. That would be a little bit too silly. We know this wins, so we don't have to play towards the dusk yet. You say that and Showman is only going to show you the mime now? That would be pretty funny. But like the Showman could also show me another Showman, which would mean I get the Showman for longer. But you didn't consider that. Empress, thank you for the membership. Double-fisted? Oh, no. That's the benefit, like, pivoting towards the idol is that we get to take an extra ecto here. It's gonna be funny to have a 0-card hand and still just have the mime chilling. Alright, last shot for the Showman. Bummer. I guess we roll all the way down here. Bummer. Golden ticket? Wait, you rip this first, right? Alright, we have to play towards the, we should play towards the dusk here now that we have the gold seal. This goes here. Sell this. McLovin all night long. Thank you for the super chat. Glad you enjoyed the videos. Welcome to the stream. Money? No, 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 no. I believe in this golden ticket. Egg is money. Serpent is actually kind of helpful for this very stupid build that we have going. Will Ankh be worth it? Ankh would be worth it if we wanted to die just immediately on the spot. So if that's your game plan, then absolutely it's worth it. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3 versus... We should actually be copying like this, right? Because that's 3 triggers, or 4 triggers versus 3. Streamer left $3 on the table last round. The golden ticket is right there. Kinda wish the Ecto hand shrinkage per Ecto didn't scale. I think Ecto is already strong enough as it is. There's the Showman. Wait a minute. Bummer. And you're saying for balance reasons it would just be cooler? I mean, I don't know. I tend to think balance is pretty cool. Let's copy the egg. For obvious reasons. The obvious reason being that I want to. So we are through this next ante. And people said mime was useless, yeah. Honestly, if we do find something this round, it'll probably be in large part because of the mime. Wait, I did this. Oh! Mime value. I did all this nonsense with no overstock. There's no rare joker that we want here. Golden ticket? No. That's true. We could bring back the Baron just to sell it all over again. Judgment? No. Aura. First try. Bummer. Copy the egg here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's not. It's always the idle copy. What am I thinking? Can you please take an Ecto? I've already taken 2. So you're welcome. They know the next Ecto is -3. They're just trying to make a very hilarious joke. Did I need a steel card? I don't think so, right? Probably wouldn't have been a good idea, though. Yeah, we're about to find out. It's only like a 3x, right? No, 225x. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, okay. This is probably gonna get me killed, but maybe it'll help. Oh, aura check. Wait a minute. Ugh. Aura? Bummer. Okay. 1. Let's not go too crazy here. We also just can't use the gold seal card. Okay, we're safe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. The problem is, we're just dead next ante as it currently stands. But yeah, at least we die rich. Bury me with my money. Can you sub in for the Knicks today? Are you rooting for the Spurs? That's the only explanation I can think of for that. Oh, hey, Overstock. What can I find that actually allows me to not die here? Glass into cryptid. Probably have to take this. It might not be enough, but it gets me closer. Onk kills me still. Baron? Is there, like, even a better option for me than that? Not without Showman? Yeah, and I just don't have the money for Showman anymore, so we gotta take it, unfortunately. Roll all the way down just to see. Okay, we copy the Dusk for now. I don't think it's 07. I think the photo chat gets us out. Or at least I think it's possible it does. Oh! Wait, now we definitely get out. How do you grow your score from here? We don't? What? Glass? We shouldn't take the best option available to us. Or we shouldn't avoid taking the best option available to us because we can't grow our score beyond the best option available to us, right? Like, the alternative to not being able to grow our score beyond this is we die. Which, then we really can't grow our score beyond this. Cool. Hey, welcome, Callie. Oh, no. There's actually triggers to be had here. Also, welcome, C-dubs. Here. We're 29. We probably just want to make sure that we have a glass card for the Chad. I mean, yeah, I only used the golden ticket for like one ante, but it gave me the like almost $400 to find the things that I needed here. Showman. I mean, we weren't gonna be able to have enough money for that anyway. Foiled again. Sure. Alright, I think we would need a 5 card. Like, it's E31, so we would need maybe 5 pieces of glass for next ante. The glass is our way out. Oops. Oh, hi, Mark. Probably still want a cryptid here. Maybe this can save me. Still have 2 more purple, so 2 more chances at some more glass. Baron Run would die around the same time, if not a bit further. Yeah, it's... Like, at baseline, Baron takes you... Or Idol takes you further because you can take the extra Ecto. It's only if you get some, like, hand size manipulation that Baron ends up being the stronger option. I think that's all my glass right now. But it's going to be a little bit too short. I think I have to do this, unfortunately. We want to make sure that we have the purple. Which means we don't get to hold the steel, but like 3375 is not likely to be the difference here. We missed. Probably dodge. Was E29. I don't think an extra piece of glass is going to get us times 100. Yeah, we're still like 10x off. One more piece of glass could have done it though. All right, give me a quick moment. I will be right back. Alright, what do we say maybe about a plasma deck run? Optimal, thank you for the prime. Might be time to lose a few runs consecutively. Investment tag good? You got anything for me? Burglar's money? Alright. Big payout. Okay. Terrible scoring option so far, but really terrible scoring option so far. Just need a 9. There it is. Okay. Hold on. Insane draws. Give me a 10, please. Let's take a coward's line here. Okay. Shouldn't have been a coward. Hey, welcome, Gale. Buy this for future Cavendish investment, maybe? Oh, no. Someone did not read the boss blind. Good thing I took the Hierophant. Stock? Stock is something. Yeah, we can probably get out of the burglar now with the discard voucher and the purple. Good. Cool. Don't think we want to hit the bag of bussy here. Really don't like cutting the mid cards, but we need to cut something, so. Need to be careful into the boss. probably just want to focus on odd cards if we can. Oh my god, we've got money. The Nautical, thank you for the 1 year. Sure. This could be my pivot to Molt at some point. Because we have the aces, we play the full house. Hands is good. Two pair for now. Actually, maybe the Jupiter was worth considering in case we want to pick up an ancient with this sock, but also we want to leave ourselves open to big plays with a high card. Here. Regretting not taking the rough gem now. Cards are worth playing towards. Yep. Nope. Could go diamonds because of the upcoming boss blind. Nope. I'm holding an extra king for no reason. There we go. Rip to Todd. Gotta cut more. We want to be cutting the bottom end anyway. Sure. The one time I need a king. And it's the thing that's nowhere to be found. No way. Five kings. Okay. That was sketchy. Take levels in most things for now. Just to try and, I don't know, find some form of direction. That's very nice. It's also very nice. We do want to get out of the runner at some point. This astronomer is paying out big time. Is there a reason to get the oops right now? I don't think so. Egg. Here. Where queens? There, queens. Here. $120 chips. A rebate. Actually making decent progress on the deck fixing. I missed the astronomer. Here. Here's our eights. Still no queens yet. There we go. Well, and the 50 chips are kind of well, it's back. The 50 chips are kind of relevant, but especially going into this boss blind. Here. No. Things. Hold. This gives me decent backswing draws if this isn't enough as well. Beautiful. 110 left. Og. Alright, we have two. We could consider the stuntman here. I think there are things I would rather find. First, I did not see the Eternal. Without it being foil, I think it's less appealing. Did not put the cards in the right spot. Here. I mean, with the 44 card deck, it's definitely improving our chances of hitting the straights. You ever start working towards kings? Trying to make like a 5 of a kind build happen? Might be time. It's a common joker, right? It comes back. Surely. And we'll take this. Looking for 10s. I'm playing this one. I want to keep this runner going a little bit now that we lost 50 chips. This one I will discard. I want to make sure and save for the huge. The gold seal if I can for this death. Shiny. More rocks. We're looking for kings. I don't know how many of these I'm actually willing to discard though, if that's going to be the hand that we try and score with. Here. All right. Gonna be a little close here. I do have levels in 3 of a kind though. I'm going to die. Maybe not. Okay. This probably keeps me alive until we finally Hanging Chad. If only there was a singular copy of Hanging Chad in this run anywhere. We got money? Let's figure out how much we want to discard here. Yeah, I think the answer is not much. Two kings left and 4 cards, so we guarantee hit them both. Send it. That was not quite as good as I wanted it to be. Let's take some more 3 of a kind levels. Out of desperation. 4 of a kind levels. Death card. Do I have to get out of the rebate? Okay. Welcome, Speedbird. Should not have gotten out of the rebate. It'll come back. Oh no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Wow, we're almost going to square it before it even does the balance. Oh my god! Did you see that? That was so close. Right into the idol. Definitely take that. Marvin, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Okay, surely we're fine here. Let's do this. This. 4 of a kind is just the better hand right now. Gonna fall off a bit when we lose the seltzer, so need to like find a red seal or something. Turns out Photograph just doesn't like insta win despite being very good scoring here. Contrary to popular belief. You need more than 2 jokers to win a run. Four of a kind still a little bit ahead. Hello? Okay. I'm gonna do this. Do I have any more queens? I have 0 queens in the deck. Let's start working on that. Glass cards can help. Early molt hits can help. Early molt hits help. Should probably make some glass to break in case of emergency. Here. Well, we might have found the emergency. Only have one more king left. We see every card. We don't need to see any more cards. Minus $9. Bad order. We have seen the diamond boss, right? Maybe that's just the suit we need to go for, even though we have more of other things. Oh. I mean, it's getting sold anyway, so we should probably just hang on to our money at this juncture. This shouldn't win, because we lose a full doubling. We're going... Oh no, I hit King of Spades! I didn't even check the idol because it's so unlikely. -1 purple. Showman is very helpful. We go hearts. Strength, we have 1 queen. Why? Okay. Four of a kind is still better. And this gives us the opportunity to hit more hands. One more purple. Lucky cards kind of snap there. Yeah, we're just not hitting the purple, I guess. You gotta be kidding me. Let's just make sure we don't die here. It is missing out on a bunch of money, but I don't want to push my luck too much. More glass can keep us going a little bit longer. Do we do that? Probably not yet. I want to be able to take a blueprint with to copy the photo. Bummer. Go here. Justice, the poor man's hanged man. I mean, right now it's the poor man's idol. Wait, with all those molt hits, is this gonna win? Not even close. Last card is an 8. Doesn't matter. Okay. What if we do at least make our hearts diamonds? So that we have 2 suits, which is easier to hit the idol on. So that we have to risk glass less often. Yeah, that was a good decision. That's also helpful. Hello? Okay. Probably not even worth buying that. I think we probably put this on one of the gold seals. Yeah, you. And we just look for more. Okay, buddy. Let's do clubs. I was rambling about something involving an ancient joker earlier, wasn't I? Didn't hit a single purple. Who even listens to you? Definitely not chatters, I can tell you that. probably just fine with this. We got the 20. I was about taking flesh levels earlier that could have helped you with an ancient joker? Yeah. I remember. Ox. Not my problem. King of diamonds and hearts. Open those in the wrong order. I copy the wild card. With King of Diamonds, it could be a good opportunity to... Well, that's going to keep me alive a lot longer. I forgot what I was going to say. Might be a good time to unlock Flush 5. Careful now. Okay, here we go. I don't want to risk the glass is the thing. So we're short one. Wait a minute. Or are we? Yep. It's pretty good. We definitely want this. Strength. Again, we do have the jacks. King of spades. The weirdest one, thank you for the bits. Probably should go diamonds, right? Because we've seen that boss already. Even if it's on spades right now, it's fine. Probably didn't need to win here. Yeah, I've got a lot more spades in the deck. King of diamonds. Seems good. I guess something like this. Oh. think we still want this on the wild for now. Probably the diamond wild. Probably get out of the photograph now. Just for a short period of time. To stack our deck a little. Well, maybe not here we use it, but... I'm king of diamonds. Should have been more patient. Okay. That means the Ancient is our scoring tech this time. It may be worth the voucher here, because the goal right now is just entirely centered around setting up the idol. Send it. Yeah. We do not score a lot when the idol misses. So we may just not be in this DNA for very long. Especially if we keep farming deaths. I have flush 5 unlocked, right? Yeah, we're just whiffing on the planet levels, unfortunately. Harrison, thank you for the super chat. Had my second Cavendish break earlier, managed to find it another the next ante and pulled off the win. Congrats. That's funny. Do I pass on yet another dusk here? Probably not. The DNA's not doing anything for me, right? Also a lot of money. And we're not going to see that many more jokers after taking the voucher. Forces me into farming the gold seals as well. Neat. So in Chad for Showman? Maybe, but like, Chad gives us a lot of money because of the gold seals, right? Maybe we're selling Chad for that fellow. DNA's back. But who cares? I have the reroll voucher. I need a red seal. I have 2 6s. I'm doing it. Stars card is good here. Bummer. I'm just gonna send it. What is this 6 cents but a trading card that only gives you $2? You're not wrong, but it could give me exactly what I need. Two strengths away. Two strengths and a stars card away. We're very soon not going to have the capacity to play a... Alright, we want to probably put this on the polychrome. I also kind of wanted on that too. We just take it on the 2 for now. And then we just hold the cryptid for a little bit longer. Eight of spades. Okay, we might have to copy the ancient for our scoring hand then. Yep. We also have glass that we could throw out there. We just need to try and get idle ready first. One more 6. cryptid's too important, and so is the Hungman. I'll pay like $20 for it. No. Oh, I botched it. Bummer. All that for a trance. Let's drop this here. That was our last 6, so we're getting out of the 6 cents. We copy this just to be safe. And I'm actually just gonna throw the glass because why not? I guess that's why not. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, long-term kind of a lateral move, I guess. Okay, we can cryptid this now. Or we can wait. We probably wait. Jeez. Like we really want it to be a king before we... That's our best bet. Think I have Hone? Yeah, there's one. Having to hang on to this is a little bit annoying. There we go. Huge. Okay. Could be the rock. Just not worth the gamble. Or it could be the polychrome rock, that is. Good voucher. Red Seal is still better than Polychrome because of the, We do need this eventually, but I want to get these two out, these three out first, and then we can worry about the polychrome card, I guess. Nice. We just have one King of Spades, and that's actually a safe hit for the idol because we have so many wild cards. Which does mean the Ancient Joker is just an open slot. But we probably need something like a blueprint to fill that slot. Okay, so now we can actually focus on trying to fix that blue or that polychrome. Alright, give me 1 second. Wait, oh god. OBS has crashed? I can't, okay. I'll be right back. Well, I mean, the stream is still up. It's just hopefully the recording is still working. So we're looking for blueprints. Okay, let's take this. This is step 1. And we just need 2 strengths after that. I don't care about the... Okay. It is now a Jack of Diamonds. Yeah, I just don't want to touch anything. Like, I can always rip the VOD if the recording doesn't go through, but I don't want to touch anything because there's a big prompt over my OBS window right now that says OBS has crashed, so. We got the King of Spades, it's fine. Again, it doesn't matter. I have other things on my mind. Strength. We got one. We are still, again, accepting a blueprint. We don't care about death until we have the card ready to go. It's kind of unfortunate that the cryptid has clogged our shop for so long. Surely this doesn't win, right? Do I have blank? Sure do. Huntus. Thank you for the 3. Come on now. Wait, that's annoying. Strength, so it's a queen now. It's a queen of diamonds. There's a strength in the Fool. We probably pass on this blue seal just to give us 2 chances at the strength, since that's so important. Yeah, level 7 is plenty. Voucher gives me more time to set up. We roll the boss blind immediately. There it is. Pray that it isn't something else that kills me. Okay, it doesn't kill me, but I do have to be careful. So we're just not farming everything out here. Strength, okay, we're done. Let's just make sure that we get through in one hand. It's a much, much improved boss blind at least. And there are ways around it. We need an enhancement for that polychrome now. Probably not that one. That works. Then we can go, yeah, that's perfect. Because not only does it look nice, but then we can go golden ticket in this slot and find the blueprint. I don't think I'm taking this right now because I am worried about the boss still. There we go. Without blueprint, I wouldn't take the showman. Okay. Seems like a bad strategy to me. Much does it... Molt does the poly change? It replaces the Ancient Joker. So it's like... allows me to do this. Come back. Egg. Okay, we can also play towards the dusk now. This is what I want to get out. And we want to get the rocks out. We have 3 left, which is perfect for the tarot cards that I have. We have 3 non-purples left at least. 4 non-purples left, but I already got rid of one. Easy. We know this is more than enough. I find polyglass a lot more annoying than polygold because polyglass I cannot tell that it's cannot tell it between it and regular glass is my issue. Are you? Yep. Rather just get a golden ticket here. I will sell this for a golden ticket for sure. Throw it on the pile. It's the Chad that we have, but worse. Twins. This goes here. What was our score? Like E17 or was it 24? Does anyone remember? $23. Thank you. And that was while copying the sock, so not yet for score. Oh, both my rocks are already purple. Got nervous there for a moment. Forget I was on plasma deck. I mean, the deaths are flowing. I just wish the showman would do, like, anything. Well, you tried, buddy. You tried. We've got 2 antes before we have to copy for score. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, the lack of golden ticket is also partially because of the decision to take... God, that stresses me out. Maybe I should just copy the idol for my blood pressure. Like, the Tarot Merchant is hindering our ability to find jokers right now. Review. Probably don't want to cut cards as aggressive. Oh! Okay, he actually did something. He replaced himself with his better. Cool. Maybe not a good time to do a bunch of farming, right? Oops. Cool. Got it. $26. So even without the chat, obviously we're higher now because we're copying correctly. Renala moment? Or is it Rolana? Maybe both? No, well, only one of them has 2 moons. Come on, chat. Keep it around as... or the showman around as long as possible. What if one of the moons is slightly bigger than the other one? What are you, Jupiter? Or sorry, who are you, Jupiter? Who's Jupiter? A god? How cooked is this run? It's probably over here. Oh. Roman god? Yeah. But like... they kind of copied. Not as cooked as I thought. I mean, one would only have to look at every bit of information in front of you to know that it was doing just fine. But I suppose that's a lot to ask of a Twitch chatter. Why are we taking heiresses? Because I've got a lot of money and it's fun. And then if I don't take it, everybody says, why aren't you taking the heiresses? They're right there, streamer. Are you stupid? Streamer, the heiress is there. Why aren't you taking the heiress, streamer? Are you stupid? Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. It helps. Every little bit helps. It helps. It helps. So, what was the question again? Roffle, has chat made you insane yet? What do you mean yet? Oops. Cool. Just in time. Bang. Oh! Maybe we sell one of those for the next showman. Wait. I just got a lot stronger. Why would I do this to me? Hold? Ectogasm? Scammed. No red seal either? Oh yeah. I mean, Ecto and red seal are kind of the same thing. In fact, they're like pretty much identical. Ard, thank you for the sub. Both require probably about the same amount of work to set up. Do we need vouchers? I don't have antimatter yet, so I guess so. Maybe I should have double skipped, actually. We need Ratcon? Why? And Omen Globe? Omen Globe would be nice, but I don't even have Crystal Ball yet. Roll for Cola? I just passed on a bunch. And I do kind of have, like, what's the point of opening up Joker slots if we're going to get rid of a best-in-slot Joker? Then we are, like, forced to get a blueprint, which there's no guarantee that we'll find with how clogged our shops are. Lost blind doesn't really matter when I'm winning on purpose, or winning on accident. Oops. Almost asked a question, thought about it, realized I could figure it out, and decided not to post it. You love to hear it. How do we get more chatters like you? This for some, sure. What's our boss blind? Bell. Maybe we could go for a bean, since we have some redundancy between our scoring options. If we're gonna sell one of them for a bean anyway. What good would bean be if we can't find a single Ecto? Well, we can't find Ectos, first of all. Second of all, yeah, that's why nobody does, like, bean bugs on Plasma Deck and Infrons, right? Because you can never find Ectos. You got rerolls? I got one. None of the boss blinds are bad for me, so I can try it if it's a 50-50, 1 in 3. I don't know if we could do... God. I keep winning too quickly. That's actually brutal. Red seal? No red seal. We go again. We clearly don't need the dusk right now anyway. Roffle, you woke up my Alexa? Pretty sure I didn't even say her name. But maybe your fault for having one of those things. For having the spy machine in your house. I love my Jeff Bezos spy machine. Yeah, we gotta buy him more rockets. Alright, roll for bean. Ditched my Alexa thing a while ago, but we're constantly being surveilled anyway. Yeah, but like that doesn't mean you should invite it into your home. Getting spied on less is still good. Here. Crispin, they give you this 6 months in advance. Holy, that's quite a commitment. Clearly, if you have something you want to keep private, it means it's something immoral or illegal because innocent people never have anything that they want to keep private. Yeah? Maybe I am doing some illegal things, allegedly. It's none of Amazon's business. Pablo, thank you for the prime. But also I'm not. But it's either way, it's none of Amazon's business. Definitely nothing to hide. Giant adult toy collection behind me. There's nothing immoral or illegal about a giant adult toy collection. What are we talking about? Alright. Clubs, not my problem. We can finally play 5, I think. Bureau, thank you for the prime. And then what I think I'm gonna do is try not to use the invisible with the dusk because it's annoying. I hate dusk. Whoops. It's... That's so unbelievably close. It's very hard to get any closer than that without winning. It's one heiress you didn't take. It's the one that I sold to protect my fool. Beautiful. Look at this hand. How's one showman eternal and the other rental? Showman? Okay, E34, someone write that down. That's when we have to like get out of this dusk. Not using that when we have an invisible queued up. Yeah, that's an easy way to remember it. There's just one rule in Balatro for every E that we have scored right now. If you don't believe me, just Google Rule 34 Balatro. Maybe not on your work computer, though. Hey, Alexa? Look, you'll thank me later. Or sue me, I don't know. Got fired from my job, thanks, Roff. You're welcome. You didn't want to work there anyway, I could tell. I'm genuinely curious what could actually be drawn in Rule 34 about card game. Look, you probably don't want to be that curious. Not that I have any first-hand knowledge of that. Because look, collection of adult toys, probably not illegal, immoral. Balatro Rule 34, maybe should be. Alright, I shouldn't have looked. I tried to tell you. I very explicitly told you not to. What are we talking about? Greediest play imaginable? I mean, it can always come back, right? I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Perfect. Mime? So now we have Blueprint. Like, even when this runs out, we have Blueprint and Dusk as outs. Does that ever become the move? Nah. You've got gold seals. We'll just find a nat negative golden ticket. Obamna. $8 temperance. Is this the run with the nat negative brainstorm? Nope. Wait, no. We have more strength this time. Thanks, Roffle. My Alexa ordered 20 couches from Home Depot and I can't cancel the order. Nice try. You think Alexa's gonna buy you couches from somewhere other than Amazon? Why would you lie? Also, unless you're... Yeah, you're not going to get many couches from Home Depot unless you're planning to build your own. Alright, there's those 34 rules we were talking about again. And do not want that. Showman. What's our deck look like? Still have 2 non-polychrome cards. Disgusting. Four more rounds. I don't think I want to go glass here. It's been a long stream already. Bummer. Nope, 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 nope. 34. I'm beginning to learn. A single blueprint in 56 rounds is wild. I mean, again, Terra Merchant has been here, but we have also rolled a lot. So, kind of feels like we should have found it by now. It was rental and perishable, you're right, yeah. There's one that we passed on because I said, oh, I'll find another one of those later. We almost died because I didn't take it too. It was a little too greedy. Like the idol yesterday. I mean, the showman increases our chances of hitting something here. $34. We are going to probably have to start copying the idol next ante or just settle for the dusk. Log. I can find that, but no, oh! I was gonna say blueprint. I'm a little bit disappointed, though, because it's not even a net negative, so what's the point? Okay, we win... Or we score even more now? Just an honest day's of work at the clip farm? It ain't much, but it's honest work, yeah. Look, I don't really want to have to farm all these hands. I don't have the dusk anymore, but I have certain expectations that there's maybe like a nat negative dusk somewhere after getting the nat negative brainstorm, right? I deserve it because I want it. Forgot that wins. Look, it's really quite simple. First, we get the nat negative golden ticket, then we get the nat negative dusk. I don't know why chat's not seeing the vision. How do we get Nan in from here? That's the neat part. We don't. Yeah, we start a new run. And we don't take the Eternal Idol. And we find a red seal at some point. How's the Vatcher's looking? Kind of irrelevant. The only one that we're looking for at this point is Antimatter. And Omen Globe and Crystal Ball, but we're just going to resign to the fact that that's not going to happen. Is Nan Inf only possible with Baron? Nope. It's just only likely with Baron. You need a lot more stuff to happen for an idol. I did it again. You don't necessarily need a Perkio for an idol, Nan-Nymph, but good thing we've already seen the Diamond Boss. Because you can just do Bean Bugs to get multiple Ectos, but you need more than, like, what we can expect from this run here. Oh. Need a rock. Now we need a stars card. That works too, I suppose. Should probably just do this to be safe. Four was 34, 32. So 5 will be too many. Oh, it is 33. From 1 to 10, how hard is it to get an imp? We do it like once a week when we try for it. It's not that difficult once you know the pathing. But like the first one is difficult. Oh. Now I need a new enhancement. Lover it? No, I don't want to do that because I don't want it to be disabled into additional boss blinds. 32. There we go. Oh, I'd like something that, like, maybe hits 2 cards. There we go. Now we need deaths. And fools. Is it in here? Not a golden ticket, but it's a pretty good net negative. There it is. So you could beanbug your way into extra ectos with those extra slots copies. Could you get Nan Imp with Idle Sock? Yes, but you would need like a lot of hits for that to work out. That's why it's possible but not practical, right? Like, it's possible, but not practical to Nan Imp on any deck. Let's do a quick top end check here. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and the important thing is that the window for the beanbug is long past us. Especially for how many we'd need. Getting close to the end. If you say so. When you copy idle versus copying sock, it depends. You want a balance between the two? Or not necessarily a balance between the two jokers, but a balance between the two effects. We're not going glass. I don't want to. A 0 hit on a magic card, or did I miss? You should have seen my earlier ones. Should only copy retriggers if you're farming magic cards, though? That's not true. I mean, that's a weird timing to say that when we're literally farming for something else at this very moment. Okay. Let's do a proper top-end chest. This might give us an extra E here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. Oh, I didn't have hone. Voucher skip. What if we did go glass, though? We beat this ante. I think I was buying something there. Oh. I can see the future is why, I guess. Much better is polychrome versus the red seal. Well, I mean, it's pretty basic math, right? Polychrome is 1.5x. Red seal is 2x. Not even that negative. Is Twitch chat normally this unhinged? I feel like this is fairly normal. Like, not even normal for this Twitch chat, but just like normal for... We're having fairly normal interactions, aren't we? Yeah, this seems tame to me. We should leave at least a few polychrome cards in case we do find a spectral pack that gives us a deja vu. I guess we farm this out one more time. Roffle, I'm not going glass. Also, Roffle, what if we went glass? Look, Kelly, you've been here long enough that you know that I'm lying every time I say I'm not going glass. But, I mean, you're also not wrong. Streamer lied once more. You had to estimate what percentage of gold stake runs do you win? I would not even try to estimate that because it would be a lie. And on top of that, I don't play with the goal of just trying to win every run. So, like, things would look different if that were my goal. There's the bean from earlier that we needed. I mean, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so we can't actually make those glass. Or rather, we shouldn't. What if we did? Yep. For useless voucher? I mean, we have Omen Globe and Antimatter is outs now. Made the gold stake Joker tier list, or would you make an endless Joker tier list? Nope. I mean, that one would at least not be controversial. Because it's just basic math at that point. But tier lists are not a good way to get better at the game. You want to evaluate the jokers in the context they appear, not just like arbitrarily place them into tiers. Why don't you replace the polychrome cards with glass? Because that's not necessary. I don't want to play the polychrome cards on my glass hand because they're worse than playing the red seal cards. You ever consider taking down the tier list video so you stop hearing about it? Well, it's not that big of a deal to me. If people want to use it, they can. And also, it's still getting views, so there's no reason to. I do think it's, like, kind of annoying when people try to use it as some, like, silly gotcha, like, well, you said this was a C or a D tier Joker, and yet here it is in your lineup, and it's like, yeah. It's not the own that you think it is. The game B? Yeah. That's just how roguelikes are. Are there any major difference in opinion off the top of your head since you made the tier list? Well, I made the tier list when a lot of jokers and the rules of Gold Stake were completely different, so yes, many. People still like to hold those over my head too, but it's like, I don't know what you want from me on that one. 51, we probably want at least one glass here. Maybe put a pinned comment on the video. People don't read the title of the video. People don't read the title of the stream. People don't... People don't listen to the thorough explanation I say, where this is a tier list for beating Gold Stake specifically, and only getting to Anti-8, where you like you can't miss that part. You don't have to go searching for it, and people still say, "Why would you rate Idol so low? Why isn't Baron as an S tier Joker?" So, I mean, I could do that, but it wouldn't change anything. Why is this Knicks game so weird? It's just a guy talking. Someone needs to look into this. Oh god, I can't help myself. Do this. Just because I think we are right at E51, right? We should probably have one piece of glass here. And then maybe we make it through next ante. You plans to play Recoin again? Maybe? I was planning on June being a less busy month, but then like that didn't come true, so we'll see. July, also I was planning on being a slower month. That didn't work out either, so one of these, and then August, I think August or like summertime, fall, maybe when the new Major League Balatro season starts. So I don't know. I don't have an abundance of time right now is the problem. I see you later, Colleen. How do you like you bagel? Plain bagel, cream cheese, and lox. Some tomato isn't bad on there either. With that combination. Not a big fan of capers, though. Unless they're caped capers. Or something, I don't know. Everything or plain? Well, when I said plain, I meant a plain bagel. Sorry for the confusion. Although you just need to have 3 24-hour days in the span of time where others have a 24-hour day. Well, no, what I need to do is that, what was that weird guy that said that he doesn't, because of the way he structures his day, he actually has 3 days because he blocks his 24 hours into 3 separate chunks and then sleeps between them or whatever. And magically that gives him more time. That guy seemed to know what he was talking about. I wonder what he's up to now. Is that just not what everyone else does? No, it's exactly what everyone else does. But not everybody goes on a podcast and pretends it's an insightful statement or something. So that's real. That's where the real loss in value is happening for you, the pores. So buy his course for $1,999. And then you too can learn how to sell scam courses to people. And become rich like that guy pretends to be. Roffle started podcast. This is like... What do you think this is? This is as close to a podcast as we're gonna get, sorry. Yeah, that is a very good looking natural negative. Talk about Balatro balancing with other streamers? No, I'm good. Balatro is a lot more balanced than I'd ever make it. So, what would I have to add to that conversation? Let's do a quick top end check, I guess. Is a scam course really a scam if you learn something from it, even if the only thing you learn is not to spend money on the scam courses? Unfortunately, like, I think the people that buy those courses are, like, repeat buyers of courses. So I don't think that learning ever takes place, unfortunately. They're all just, like, rotating through a different, scams. I think it works similarly with cults, right? Where, like, one of the best predictors of whether you're going to join a cult is whether you were previously in a cult. Crunch. Yeah, probably the last ante. Unless we do actually find that natural negative dusk, right? Isn't 3 idols, 3 socks better with full glass? It's exactly the same because you're not counting the red seal. We should do it just because we have the business card, but the thing is I don't care. And that's a tough one to overcome here. Is this about the limit you can go with an idle run? No. No, we didn't get a single ecto. We didn't get antimatter. We did get a natural negative, so the nat negative is basically like getting antimatter, right? But we should, like, we theoretically could have 2 additional jokers right now if we were able to get the 2 ectos that an idle run can get. Here and here. Yeah, let's double check. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I will do this just because it's a break-even point, but that's only because of the business card. Otherwise, like, the scoring will be the same. We'll even just show it. It's the same scoring either way. Would a perfect idle run go for about E70s? I think you can get the E100s on Plasma deck. I think you can get to about anti-25 or so on Plasma. Maybe 26. That was loud. Top end was E112 with an idle run. That sounds right, because you can also get polychrome, which we missed. So well, we missed a polychrome red seal at least. So there are a lot of things that could improve on this. So we're extremely far off the top end of like what an idle run is possible with. Which is why I say, like, again, at baseline, an idle run has more potential than a Baron run. Because a Baron run can only make it to anti-24, right? And that's with hand size manipulation from the DNA. And then it dies anti-25. You can go further with a with an idle run if that's your goal. you can score the funny number a lot more consistently with the Baron. Honestly, the boss blind might be a bit of a problem. Is Nan Nymph possible with Perkio Observatory? Does the scaling fall off? I got Nan Nymph with Perkio Observatory on the nat negative trib and Perkio seed. That required a nat negative trib and a nat negative Perkio, so it's still pretty impractical to make that happen. And even then, I barely made it. So it can, it's just not. Like, you need a lot of planets to make it work. That said, I played that run like almost 2 years ago at this point, and I was much worse at the game now, so I would probably have a much easier time with it these days. Yeah, it's the same number. Okay, all of my glasses to the right. Joker's to the left, glasses to the right. I think you regressed a bit. What, this run or in general? Top end before was 363. That's exactly what I just scored, isn't it? It was exactly the same 360. Yeah, like, again, it's the break-even point. And honestly, it doesn't really matter because we're just dead next ante. So starting here, should be all glass. Not necessarily. Cool. Just make sure we get out here. What Jokers ideally would you have for those 2 slots? Blueprint and Brainstorm. You would just get Showmans. Didn't hit. We did finally get the Omen Globe, though. That's funny. We'll go ahead and die to the plant. The plant claims another one. God, so unlucky. Can't believe there's nothing I could do about this either. Oh yeah, we get to go out in style. GG. Okay, I was able to stop the recording. That's good news. Hopefully I'll be able to stop the stream without just like crashing Discord or whatever. Anyway, thanks for watching, folks. I'll be back tomorrow, but we're going to be playing some... what are we playing? Elden Ring with Ran. So, might be an atypical time. I haven't set the time with him yet, but we'll figure it out. Thank you all for watching. We'll be back on Friday for the usual high score runs. Let's send you over to C-Dubs, who's doing some Balatroing right now. But we're going to be continuing the co-op randomizer with Ran tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. Thank you all for watching. Enjoy your evenings, and maybe I'll see you tomorrow.